In goal, number 35, Eric Laflamme. On defense, number 21, Chris Weir. And number 23, Connor Watson. At center, number 22, Matthew Lyons. And forward, number 14, Saul Vanderzal. And number 7, Bryson Upper. The Holy Cross Raiders are coached by David Walker, Frank Pietrangelo, and David Thompson, and the rest of the Holy Cross Raiders. We prevent please rise to the national anthem. We have some words here from Mr. Paul Ryan from Fort Francis.
Good morning,
Good morning, hockey fans. Welcome to the Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis. Live Ofsaa tournament hockey coming your way. This is our first game of the day. There's a couple of games going on right now as we speak.
Town of Fort Francis. I hope you'll enjoy your stay with us over the next few days. I'd also like to welcome everyone to the 2017.
Currently right now, the Aaron Raiders are playing the Hearst Nordics
To the players, we wish you luck.
in the 52 Canadians Arena. This game will have the Immacula Saints and the Holy Cross Raiders.
Have fun.
In Emo, it's the Whitfield Wildcats taking on Campbellford Flames. And at the Duke today, St. Thomas Aquinas Saints from Kenora taking on the St. Anne Eagles. For this game, we got Immacula Saints and Holy Cross Raiders. Our first game, we're going to have 4 games today.
Will you please take your hats off and face the west wall for the national anthem to be sung by Piper Litke.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, in all thy songs command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard.
Thank you, Piper. Now there will be a 5-minute warm-up.
So in the white, silver, and black, we have the Holy Cross Raiders. Hometown St. Catharines, Ontario. Their season record 13-3-1, so they don't play a lot of games down there, eh? Their league record being 6-1-0. Immacula Saints, they're from Ottawa, Ontario. Their season record 10-0-1, league record 8-0-1. The Saints in the blue with white and yellow trim.
50 tickets? $5 for $5, please.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you. Would you like a gift certificate? $5, please. Thank you.
No names on these jerseys. Going to be a tough one. Yeah. Just on YouTube. Yep. Free to anybody. These teams don't play a lot, eh? Like you look at their season schedule, they're only 10-0-1 all year. And then you look at the Muskies, they were 35-10-1. You know? Played like 4 times more games. Yeah. Different system down there, eh? I think this is Ottawa against St. Catharines. Raiders and Saint. You couldn't get 2 more opposite names, eh, for this one?
These teams, we have speed.
Yeah.
They were surprised when they come up against us. We might not be very big. And all of a sudden you find out that holy crap.
Not only that, I don't think these kids have ever played in front of 1,500 people, which is what's going to be here.
Exactly.
Yeah. A little light in the crowd right now, but I'm sure it'll pack up for our next game when the hometown Fort Frances Muskies play. Muskies get underway taking on the O'Gorman Knights. The game at 11:15. Just about ready to get underway here. Nice for Kids Arena, game 1. I believe this is a Pool A. These are Pool A teams, eh? So these are teams that the Muskies are going to have to play. Yeah. kind of a sneak preview for us, as these are the Muskies' next 2 games after they play Timmins. I like these Immacula jerseys. They're a little bit easier to read the numbers. No names on anybody's shirt though.
The game consists of 3 15-minute periods stop time. There will be a flood after the second 15-minute period.
On the old guys. We're not shuffle.
So 3 15-minute periods. A little less than what we're used to. Must say, doesn't look like it, but you know this town is really pumped for this tournament. Like I said, the fans a little lacking right now, but at 11:15 today, this place is going to fill up. As I believe they're sold out for the week. Tournament passes. 36 minutes, I heard. They're done. So excuse me if my numbers or my names aren't great. Immaculata's going to start out. They got Andrew Birdie on one wing. Christian Nicholson at center. And number 20, Kyle Legros for the Raiders. Oh, here's number 14. Dances over the line. Van der Zalm. Barnes carries it out. Dumped into the Raiders' corner. Back to get it. They'll play it up the near boards. Big hit there along the board. Puck jarred loose. Saints control down low. Barnes around. Chipped out to center ice. And the Saints will send it back in. Jacob Bays sent that one in. Now rolled down the ice by the Raiders. Bays back to get it. He'll play it up the far boards. Chipped out. Controlled by the Raiders. They'll send it back in. Saints the other way. Long pass. Nearly connected. As he nearly found Morgan Wark through the center ice. Now carried in by the Saints. Fabro had it chopped away from him. Raiders poke it out to center. They'll take over in their own end. Bruzzaroli all the way around. Raiders through center. Intercepted though by the Saints. Oh, a shot off the bar. Raiders nearly open the scoring here. Back to get it. Jarmon. He'll play it up the near side. Pass too far. Raiders take over in their own end. Weir plays it up. Carried over by number 8, Evan Miller. He plays it around the boards. Picked up on the far side by Jake Orr. He couldn't do anything with it though. Saints collect and they'll dump it in. I believe for the Raiders, it's Eric Laflamme in. Oh, there's a chance at the side of the net for the Saints. Couldn't tuck it home. Back to the line. Shot fired wide. All the way back to the far line. Chopped up towards the goal off a stick. Raiders control. Nearly hemmed in, but they're able to get it out. They'll dump it in, get a line change. Relieve the pressure a little bit. Saints back to pick it up. Darmont held it at the line. Quick shot, trickled wide. Big collision along the near boards. And number 27, Morgan Wark sent the man down. Now here's the pass, they bust out. Here's Wark. Stick handles. Forced wide by number 23, Connor Watson. They'll chip it out, fired back in. Ian Wark. Wark fires it back in again. Took a little bump for his trouble. Raiders working up the near side. Really bounced away. They get it out to center. Stick handling in. This is number 14, Saul van der Zalm. And he tries to center it, but it's scooped up at the side of the net and covered up. There's a little shot off the face-off. 3 15-minute periods we're playing here. Dumped in wide of the net. Chipped away by Laflamme. Saints. Oh, Raiders force it out. It's lifted in deep. Connor Watson sends it right out in front. Big save by number 30, Nick Garrett. That's the goaltender for the Saints, Nick Garrett. Played up the near side by the Saints. Catches the boards, but gets out past the Raider defense. And now lifted a little bit too far. Icing will be called on the Saints. We'll get a face-off back in the Saints. And it comes to Nick Garrett's left. Evan Miller on this draw for the Raiders. The Garrett's left. Scrum, Raiders try and fish it out. They get it back to the line. Chipped in wide. Raiders go after it in the corner. Hustling forward, van der Zalm. But it's chipped out by the Saints. Long shoot in on Laflamme. He'll steer that one to the corner. Saints try and work it free. Raiders try and work it up the near board. Comes out, and they'll play it out the far side. Now played back. Quick little pass, tried to find van der Zalm. He couldn't control it, and the Saints send it in. They'll make a line change. Raiders back to get it. Jessic, he'll fire it up the far side. Van der Zalm with a step. Tried to cut back against the grain, poked away from him. Saints the other way. They're stopped as he comes out of his end. Oh, pass in front. Kid got caught with his head down there. So now offside on the Raiders. We'll get a face-off coming up just outside the Saints blue line. Draw controlled by the Saints. They'll skate it out. Chipped in, number 25. Saints try and pick it up in behind the goal. Big hit along the near boards. Raiders have to regroup back behind their own net. They'll try the near side again. Puck gets tangled up in the skates. They're able to work it free. Now sent back in. Here come the Saints. Carrying it across. Kyle Fleming. A grade 12 senior Fleming. Centering pass. Finds Fleming, top of the circle. He'll shoot one. A floater got through to Laflamme. Able to make the save, and the Raiders will chop that one down the ice. Icing will be the call. And they can change on the icing. Apparently. They seem to be able to. So this one's coming up to Laflamme's left. Fabro on this draw for the Saints. Couldn't win it. Raiders chip it out. Hipped in from center. That was Bryson Upper. Chipped it in. He couldn't catch up to it though. Saints try and work it around. Was Curtis Fabro plays it over. This is number 3, Ian Wark. He lost it in the neutral zone. Raiders pick it up. They'll try and go the other way. Over the line. Quick shot blocked by Wark. Shot off the stick of Upper. Didn't get through. That one does get through. But it's easily handled by Nick Garrett. Nick Garrett, grade 11 student. Face off to Garrett's left. Won by the Saints. Benchman will try and carry it out. That's number 22, Justin Jarman. He's paired with number 66, George Dar. Raiders steal in behind the net. Chip back to the line. Shot tipped on the way in. Vandersam. Working along them end boards, but it's collected by a Saint. George Dar, and he'll skate it out. Cuts back. Kind of stick handle himself into a corner along the boards. Had to give the puck up. Raiders take over. They'll force it out over the line, but Saints quickly pick it back up and send it in. Raiders back to get it. Number 19, Michael Wilson. He'll play it out. Vanderzal carries it in. He's removed to the puck, and it's the Saints the other way. Carrying it across, number 24, Thomas Devon. Skates it into the corner where he's checked. But he's quickly on the puck. They'll work it down low, now back to the line. Quick shot, through traffic, save, big rebound. Poke back to the line. Held in by the Saints. They'll work it down low to the corner, out front, centering attempt broken up. On its way to the net. As far as the line, but not out. Held in by number 25. Nicholas Workin. Now a long clearing attempt as he tried to find a stretch pass all the way down the ice for Gavin Demaria. But it goes all the way down the ice for icing. We'll get a whistle and a face-off with 5:56 left. Still no score here from the Ice for Kids Arena. Game 1 of the Ofsaa All-Ontario AA Championships. Immacula Saints from Ottawa. Holy Cross Raiders from St. Catharines. Bandied out to the neutral zone. Now carried across by the Raiders. Oh, far. Long shot. Tried to find that far side over the blocker of Garrett. Garrett was able to handle it. Played around the board. Up the far side. Out of the reach of number 26, Jack Richardson. But on his second effort, he's able to poke it out past the Raider D. Oh, big hit. That's a penalty. Has worked through his stick away. Ian Wark lined up heavily, showing a little bit of frustration. Both players hit solid. Now carried over the line, nearly offside, but onside. Quick shot there by number 22, Matthew Mines. But handled easily, right on target. Nick Garrett hangs on and he'll cover up for a whistle and a face-off with 4:50 left. Here's the face-off to Garrett's right. Controlled by the Saints. They'll work it up the near side. Pass bounces off of DeBartolo's stick, and the Raiders quickly back in with it. It's carried over the line by number 22, Matthew Mines, but he's separated from the puck, and the Raiders have to go back to get it in their own end. That was intercepted in the neutral zone, but they couldn't do anything with it because they had a man offside, so they had to check up. Raiders able to poke it back out to center. There's the captain. Number 14, Saul Van Der Zalm. Or Van Der Zalm. A couple of brothers. Saul, the grade 12. Samuel, the grade 10. Here's a chance by the Saints. Not sure if he got that shot on net. Laflemme had to make the save. Raiders trying to stretch the ice. Nearly got caught. The Saints kept it in. Saints applying a little bit of pressure here. Poke back to the line. And now turned over at the line. Oh, could have been a 2-on-1. Unfortunately, number 14 for the Raiders headed off. That's Saul Van Der Zalm. He heads off. And the Saints break up that what might have been a dangerous rush. Raiders off the glass and out to center. Slammed off the sideboards. Saints try and send it back in and do so. Raiders back to get it. Not a lot of sustained offense in this one. As it seems like these teams are pretty evenly matched through 10 and 13 minutes or so. Clear to the neutral zone, intercepted by the Saints. But now here's Van Der Zalm. He got stripped of the puck. Saints the other way. There's a shot. Tried to pick the top corner. Went high and wide. It's Curtis Fabrio with the shot. Oh, big hit. Cut the ground. They score! Raiders rebound come right out. And maybe Evan Miller there to tuck it home. It was Miller or Upper, Bryson Upper. Kind of a rebound, bounced out off Garrett. Wasn't in position to get to the rebound. After a big hit in the slot, actually, one of the Saints defensemen come back. Took a good run. And one of the Raiders caught him kind of off guard. I believe that was Samuel Van Der Zalm. Knocked the Swiss seat. Oh, that one. Nearly another big hit. This player cut across the center.
Across Raiders' first goal. Scored by number 74, Gavin Demira. Assist to number 19, Michael Wilson. Time of that goal, 12.
So Demira from Wilson. The first goal in this one. Coming up on just under 2 minutes left. Minute 55 left in this opening period. Raiders draw first blood. And they're looking for more. Carried in. A weak backhander in on Garrett. He'll smother that one for a whistle and a face-off. Minute 48 to go. So they'll do it from Garrett's left. Played around the boards. Picked up there by number 18, Jake Orr. He sends it behind the net. Saints pick it up, though. Play it out to center. Back to get it was Jake Orr. He got it as far as the Saints line. Saints move it up. They'll try and work it in. Chipped across. Picked up by number 88, Kyle Fleming. He's knocked off the puck. Raider lost his stick in behind the net. Saints with a chance here. Poked away as Fleming tried to get to the front of the net. Long pass off a skate to the Saints line. Now they'll get it as far as the Raiders line. Sent back the other way. Here's Wark. He tries to thread the needle. That one goes all the way down the ice. No icing called. Final minute of this opening frame. 1-0 Raiders here. to the first 15. Nice pass up. Saints try and equal it before the end of this period, if they can. That was Morgan Wark. Didn't get a real strong shot away. Another weak shot from the sideboards didn't all get all the way to Laflamme. Raiders trying to work it up the near side, and they'll chip that one all the way down the ice. Icing will be the call.
Last minute of play in the first period.
So that'll bring the face-off all the way back to the Raiders zone. 17.8 left in this opening frame. This one will be to the Flem's right. Fleming on the draw for the Saints. They win it. Flops to the top of the slot. Unfortunately, Fabro couldn't get a shot away. Raiders, one last chance for them. They'll throw it to the front of the net, nearly redirected in. That was Vanderzalm, almost with a beautiful redirect. Now, it was centered by Evan Miller. Vanderzalm was there. He got a stick on it, but it just deflected wide. That'll do it. 15 minutes in the books. Take a 3-minute break in between periods. There'll be a flood after the second period. So 1 goal to talk of. Gavin Demaria, grade 12 student. So a senior for them.
I know. Well, he just wanted me to check, but I knew you were with him, so.
Good.
Your seat's there for you with your
Good.
response. Okay.
Nobody warmed it up for you, though.
Bob Everett. Bob Everett. Doesn't matter. Bob Roy's taking We have no program yet. We're not here anymore. Oh, they already played. 15-minute period.
I'm good till this period going.
Oh, that was nice of him.
So 1-0 Raiders through 15 minutes of play. They'll switch sides. The Flem and Garrett changing ends. And it was getting a little bit spirited there. A couple of big hits. A couple of players cutting across the middle with their head down. That's usually a recipe for some big hits. A couple of big collisions. Didn't look like anybody got any worse for wear off that one, though. You haven't seen Wark yet. Spinning away in behind his net. Now he'll feed it off. His teammate, that's number 66, George Dahr. He'll play it ahead. Saints trying to come back in this one. Player goes down for the Raiders. forecheck was on him. Thomas Friel nearly stole it. Raiders end up picking it up. They'll try and stretch the ice. Amaria spins away. He'll tuck it in behind the goal. Saints will work it up the near side. Demaria tried to get to it. Played past him. It's the Saints the other way. Cutting to the side of the net. Shot saved Laflamme, and he's able to sprawl and get to it. Fleming on his backhand. Cut wide. Tried to slice in. Didn't get a real strong shot away. Kind of flicked it up towards the top part of the net. Covered up though by Laflamme. We're going to face off to his left. 14:06 left second period. Face off won by the Saints, but controlled by the Raiders. They'll chip and chase down the ice. It's number 14, Saul van der Zalm. He leaves it in the corner. Up there by Matthew Mines. Mines has it now. He'll play it back to the line. Shot off a leg into the corner. Saints will try and work it up the near side. They get it out just over the line, so the Raiders will regroup, send it back in. Raiders on the forecheck. Saints try and work it up the near side again. Stolen. Bryson Upper throws it to the side of the net. Picked up though by a Saints defender. They'll try the far side this time, and on the second effort, able to poke it out over the line. Raiders have to check up on the offside. Gives the Saints a chance to get it out. Long change here in the second period. See how that affects teams. Big hit on Wark again. That one by Van der Zalm. Nearly a trip there. Behind the play, he's able to adjust, get it out to center. Saints poke it ahead. Raiders back to get it. Jessic, he'll play it near side for number 19, Michael Wilson. Wilson with an assist in that first period on Gavin Demaria's opening goal. That one's flicked out of play, so we'll get a whistle and a face-off. Face-off going to be in the Saints zone. 12:38 to play here, second period. 1-0 Raiders through one and a bit. Face-off to Garrett's left. Controlled by the Saints. They throw it up the far boards. Intercepted by the Raiders. They'll work it in front of them Zamboni doors. Now in behind the net. Number 55. They'll send it back to the line. Big hit along them far boards. Louise tries to work it free. Back to the line, and hacky sacked that one up and into his own bench. Kind of caught him in the foot. Christopher Weir. I'll bring the face-off outside the line. 12:13 to play here. Saints control off the draw. Rolled in wide of the net. Laflamme will tee it up. He will leave it for Christopher Weir. He'll play it up the near side. That goes all the way down the ice. Icing will be the call. So we get a face-off back in the Raiders zone. 11:58 to play. 1-0 Raiders. Face-off will be to Laflamme's left. Kyle Fleming on this draw for the Saints. He'll win it. Top of the circle. Shot right on. Saved by Laflamme. Big rebound. That one catches the net on the clearing attempt. So we'll get another face-off in the Raiders zone. Good setup there off the face-off win by Fleming. He won it right back to Kyle Barnes. A couple of Kyles here. Fleming on the draw. He's going to try and get it back to Barnes again. This time couldn't win the draw as it was poked out. Evan Miller able to win that draw. Offside. Should have been offside. Anyways, there we go. A little bit of delay there on the linesman. So we'll get a face-off coming up just outside the Saints blue line with 11:38 to play. Raiders make a change. Oh, now they're going to say intentional offside. Wow. That'll bring the face-off all the way back into the Raiders zone. To the Flem's right. Fleming on this draw for the Saints. Wins it straight back. Weak shot from the point, tipped in front by number 20. Friel. There's a shot, they score! Dip through! Not sure if it was touched on the way. George Dar with the shot, might have hit somebody on the way through. And we're all tied up, 1-1. I don't know if Fleming saw much of that one on the way. I think there's a big crowd in front. Or LaFlemme. My mistake, not Fleming. So we'll see how they credit that one with. Saints tie it up. 11:25 left in this second period. Poked in by the Raiders. Anderson, big hit behind the net. Puck turned over, the chance they've made. Big rebound, just cleared away by the Saints. All of a sudden the action picks up after that goal. The speed kind of picked up after that one. Saints, long pass, that's going to go all the way for icing. Justin Jarmod gets an assist on George Dar's goal. Face-off will be to Garrett's left. Another big hit on Ian Wark behind the net. He's taken a couple of big ones so far. Here's Wark with it behind the net. This time he avoids any kind of contact and he'll work it ahead up the near boards. Played back into his own zone. Jacob Bays all the way around. Saints out to center. Raiders with a little bit of a pushback after that late goal by the Saints. Chipped in, no icing, back to get it. Number 18, hard off the board. That's Jake Orr. Sent back into the corner. Raiders break it out, far side. Coming up, number 55. Aiden Buis. He gets it over the line, but he can't do much with it. That one's going to roll all the way back down. The Flam elects to play it to his defenseman. Long pass. Raiders trying to employ the stretch pass. Hasn't worked for him yet. Oh, there's a shot into the glove. Save made. Might have been going wide, but Garrett took no chances. Snares it with the trapper and hangs on. Just under 10 to play. 9:58 left. Second period, 1-1. Raiders Saints here from the Ice for Kids Arena. Our first game of the day from the Ofsaa AA High School Hockey Championships here in Fort Francis. Hope you're enjoying this one if you're from St. Catharines or Ottawa. Watching this game. Saints in behind their own net, hard off the glass. Played up. Fleming over the line, throws it up front, they score! Yeah, no goal, they're waving it off. Net was off, they're gonna say. A little bit of a break there for the Raiders. Fleming cut to the front of the net. Big crowd in front. Puck ended up behind him, but net had been bumped off. So we stay at 1-1. Face-off won by Fleming. Shot scores! Snap wrister from the far boards. And that was number 22. Justin Jarmod. He got an assist on the last one, so goal and assist for him in this game so far. And the Saints come back, take the lead 2-1. Still lots of time to play here in this second period, though.
Immacula Saints second goal.
So they give Fleming credit for it. I don't know how they're going to give him credit for it, as he took the face off. He didn't shoot it from the point at all. Justin Jarmod. Fleming with the assist, I would think. Play it around. Raiders pick it up in the far corner. They'll play it up the far side. Chipped out to center. Here they come. Put himself offside as he tried to make a little drop pass at the line. That rarely works. Matthew Mines offside. So we'll get a face-off coming up just outside the Saints blue line. Saints erupt for 2 here in the second period to take the lead 2-1 after the Raiders opened the scoring in the first. So they give that first goal to Fleming, or that second goal to Fleming. I'm going to change it. Now busting in. Raiders right off the draw, poked away. And now offside on the dump in. So we'll get a whistle and a face-off with 8:44 to play here, second period. Bounced back to the Raider blue line. Played ahead. Walking in, nearly avoiding a check. Now trying to center. Number 8 for the Raiders. Unfortunately, I don't know who number 8 is. Big hit. Penalty coming up. They're going to say blow to the head. And I guess it's a penalty on the Saints, even though they're the ones that took the big hit. Centering attempt. So penalty's going to be going against the Saints. Even though I think it was the Saint player that got hit there. Might have been interference. Puck wasn't there. But, and now they're giving it to the Raider player. Why didn't they blow it down when they were carrying it in the zone? So a little bit of a miscommunication there by the referee, as he had his arm up. I had assumed it was going to be on the Raiders, but because they had control of the puck and they didn't whistle it down, I thought the Saints were going to get it, but now it ended up being the Raiders. So Saints to the power play here. After taking the lead 2-1, a chance to add to that lead. 8:12 remaining in the second period.
Penalty to number 18, Jake Orr. 2 minutes for interference.
And it was Jake Orr that got the penalty, and I don't even think Jake Orr was involved in that collision. Oh well. Yeah, it seems like that's who made the call. It was Record. Played ahead. Saints out of their own zone, cut off at center though. Good defensive play. Raiders dump it in. Back to get, nearly intercepted in front. Saints out to center. Finally gains zone on this power play. Here's Fleming, dances in. Save me, LaFlamme. Big rebound though. Raiders collect that. They'll fire it out. Saints carried back in. Here's Fleming. Cuts across the middle, drops it to the line. They'll go near side on the point. Now dump down low. Sideboards. This is number 20. Friel. He'll pick it up again and behind the net. Friel plays it back to the line. Shot by Bays. Wide of the net. Raiders off the boards and out. Vanderzal. Tried to go inside out. Still got a shot away. Garrett scoops it up with the glove and then plays it ahead. Fleming the other way. 15 seconds left in the man advantage. Fleming over the line. Voids the check. Played into the corner. Raiders all over it. Fleming, stolen in the corner. Centering attempt. Didn't connect in front of the net for the Saints. Raiders get it out to center. That'll do it. Penalty over or out of the penalty box. He'll head back to the bench. There's a shot off a leg. Andersson clears it ahead, and that's going to go all the way down. Too far for number 7, Bryson Upper. So we'll get a face-off coming up. Back in the Raiders zone with 5:58 remaining here, second period. After this second period, we'll take a break for a flood. It's coming up to Laflemme's left. Bit of a late change there by the Saints. So now they're not going to let him make the change. Little confusion there at the Raiders and Saints bench. Neither coach all that happy with the decision. It's off one by the Raiders. They're controlling their own corner, played up the near side boards, tipped out to center. On the chase is Jake Orr. He can't catch up to it. Saints the other way. Straight over the line, shot. That one hits the stick and deflects up high into the netting. So we'll get a whistle and a face-off with 5:41 left here in this second period. 2-1 Saints lead. With Raiders 1-0 after one. Saints came back with 2 in about a space of about 2 minutes. The second period. A rebound and a shot through from the point. Here's a chance from the point here. Number 66, George Dar. He's got an assist and a goal that they didn't credit him with. I'm going to credit him with it, though. Oh, nice little stick handle there. All the way down the ice. Number 9, Evan Miller. He's bottled up along the boards, though. Puck played in behind the net. Stolen by the Raiders, but stolen back by the Saints. Saints the other way. Centering pass by George Dar as he joined the rush on that play. Stripped from him. They'll play it back the other way. Play back to the Raiders' blue line. It's under 5 minutes remaining in this second period. Van der Zalm shot wide of the mark. Trying to fish it out is Demaria. He got the Raiders' goal in that first period. Saints win the battle along the boards and loft it out to center. And that one's whistled down as it made contact with the netting. No, that ain't recard out there. I was just kidding. Trevor Scott and Dwayne Turriff, I believe, were our referees today. Raiders control back in their own end. Connor Watson plays it to his partner. Touch pass at center. They'll work it over the line. Van der Zalm chips it down low. Mines tries to work it out. Got it out front. Van der Zalm couldn't get a stick on it. Held in at the line. Near side point shot. Oh, high stick deflected that one. Wasn't able to touch it, Van der Zalm. Saints touch it, so it's not blown down. Right out in front. Van der Zalm on his backhand as he got that one off. A deflection off the stick of Brandon Upper, and now that one deflects up and out of play. So Raiders with a little bit of a pushback here as they try and tie this one with 3:35 left in the second period. They're going to get an offensive zone face-off as well. Christian Nicholson on this draw. Or nope, it's my mistake. Number 10, Aaron Ward on that draw. Wasn't able to win it, however. There's Ward. Carried across the line, but it's poked away. Saints perhaps busting out. Coming back to get it, number 19, Michael Wilson. He's able to fend it off, but he can't clear. Stolen, shot by the Saints, save made. The Flam. That shot off of Thomas Devon's stick. Raiders cleared out to the neutral zone. Sent in by Ward. No icing though. 3 minutes to play here, second period. Working feverishly to loosen it up. For the Saints there was Zane Favell. He couldn't recover it though. Saints the other way. Friel bodied up along the boards. Raiders clear it in. Chopped to the side of the net. Rolled in on Garnett. Didn't really have to make a save. Oh, there's a shot tipped in front. And that time Garrett had to make a big save. Fleming stood up at his own at the Saints blue line, or the Raiders blue line. Carried in by the Raiders. Nice dangle there. He tried to put it up high, just over the bar. Saints pick it up. They'll carry it out through center. Over the line. Fabro shot. Hit something on the way through. Raiders collect. And they'll take it out the other way. Dumped in. They're going to make a change. On the forecheck, Aiden Buis. Saints control behind their own goal line. They'll try and work it up. Stolen though. Thrown to the front of the net by DeMaria. Nobody home for the Raiders. They collect. Chip it to the slot. A little bit scrambly here, but the Saints collect and they'll bring it out. Big hit at the Raider blue line. As Fabro upended by Noah Jessic. Raiders trying to tie this one up. Final minute of this second period. They'll play it in behind the line. Centering effort broken up. Jessic can't hold the line. Has to come back. Now it's poked past him. Saints will make a change. Raiders try and get it out. They'll work it up the far side. Body there was Samuel Van de Zon, but he gets it back. Ooh, dangerous. Got stuck in between his feet. And he lost control. Saints shoot one to the side of the goal. Raiders try the near side. And that one is an errant pass that deflects up high and into the Saints bench. So we'll get another whistle here. Not sure where it's going to be, inside or outside the line. 19:05 remaining in this second period. 2-1. The Saints lead the Raiders. Fleming on this draw for the Saints. He's going to come outside the line now. Matthew Mines on the draw for the Raiders. So Fleming against Mines, just outside the line. Poked across by Fleming. Now he'll body with a man. Penalty coming up as who was dumped in the corner? That's number 7, Bryson Upper. Kind of got bumped up high. They're going to give a cross-checking call. So Fleming took a kind of an undisciplined call there. 200 feet from his own net with 8.6 seconds in the second period. Not a great penalty to take if you're the coach of the Saints. Chance for the Raiders on the power play. Perhaps not at the end of this period, but they're going to get to maybe start the third with the man advantage. That'll be some fresh ice for them. They'll just work it out to center. Ooh, he caught one of the coaches there on his own bench. We'll get a last whistle here, and that'll do it. They're not going to drop the puck at .8. They'll say enough's enough, That'll do it. 30 minutes in the books from the Ice for Kids Arena. 2-1, Saints lead the Raiders after 2 periods.
Immacula Saints penalty to number 88, Kyle Fleming. 2 minutes for Ross checking.
We'll be back with third period action in about 15 minutes. Stick with us. Welcome back, hockey fans, to the Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis. Live Ofsaa AA Hockey Championship action. And just coming into the third period between the Immacula Saints from Ottawa and the Holy Cross Raiders from St. Catharines. It's the Saints 2-1 after 2. Raiders on a power play, though, to start this third period. Minute 25 left in the man advantage, and they control the puck in the Saints zone. Picked up off the sideboards by number 22, Matthew Mines. He'll get it back. Back to the line. Oh, errant pass there by Connor Watson. So the Raiders will have to regroup. Here's Watson, carries it back in. Pulls up, throws it to the slot. He tried to find number 22, Matthew Mines. He did. Mines couldn't get a shot away. And the Saints cleared down the ice. Under a minute to go in the man advantage. 13:55 left in this third period. Stick handling in and dumped in by the Raiders. Fired around. Held in by Connor at the near side. He'll work it down low. Mines had it bounce over his stick. Collects it back, and then he's bodied by Walk. As Wark finally giving some back. He took a couple of big hits in the first and second period, but he feels good enough to muscle it back the other way. Here's Vanderzalm. He'll dump it in deep. And penalty now over. Fleming out of the box. There's a knuckleballer from the point. Connor Watson got the knuckler going. It danced all the way in. But Nick Garrett, who's stopped all but one so far, followed that one. Able to catch it in the glove. Face off to Garrett's left here. Tossed out. Aiden Buis on the face-off. He can't win it. And it's the Saints the other way. Dumped in wide of the goal on the forecheck. Morgan Warp. Throws it out front. Nobody home for the Saints. Stick came up, I believe. Penalty, though. Saints collect in their own end. Dangerous in front of his own net. And now turned over at the side of the net. Garrett down. Couldn't cover that one up. Raiders. Poked away. Saints collect. They'll clear it out to center. Off the boards and sent in. Saints roll it back out to center again. Shot in by Aiden Buis. And the Raiders will make a change. So, chance for the Saints to clear it out. Raiders collect in their own end. Rolled out to center. Chopped in by Fleming. Fleming's had a strong game for the Saints tonight. Centering pass intercepted by the Raiders. Along with defenseman George Darr, who's had a strong game as well. Assisted on the first goal, scored the second goal. They gave it to Fleming, but I'm pretty sure it was George Darr that got that one through. Spinning away from a check in the corner. And now dug out by Vanderzalm, but he couldn't do anything with it. There's a centering pass. Chance from the far circle. Save made. Vanderzalm dumped behind the net. No call. Raiders, or Saints, working off the boards and out to center. Touch pass. Carrying it in. Number 21. Christopher Weir. Drops it off. Centering attempt. Nobody home for the Raiders. Saints cover up in front of their own net and clear it out to center ice. Now poke the other way. Oh, good recovery by the other Vanderzalm. Saul. He picks it up. Here's Saul Vanderzalm. Pokes it ahead. Tried to center it. Out of the reach of his teammate, number 7, Bryson Upper, and that goes all the way down the ice now for an icing call on the Saints. That'll bring the faceoff all the way down to the Saints zone. 10:24 left. Third period. 2-1 Saints lead this one. It's Pool A action. Face off to Garrett's right. Saints win it. They play it off the far boards and out. 1-on-1. Well defensed there by the Raiders. And the clearing attempt catches some mesh. So they'll whistle that one down. 10:13 left. Face off to LaFlemme's right. Won by the Saints. Block from the point, didn't get through. Or shot from the point, didn't get through. As Wark tried to whistle it through, but with a Saint in front, oh, there's a chance. Puck wound up right on number 55, Eden Buise's stick, but he put it wide. Saints, they'll slowly bring it out of their own end. Pass too far. They'll try and make a line change. Raiders hemmed in. But now they'll get it out to center. Here's Buise. Throws it across. Stick handling to the corner. Knocked off stride, but he's able to spin away from a check. Loses the puck, however. Raiders get it back. They're able to keep it in. Dumped in wide of the goal. Buise on the forecheck. He can't catch up to the Saints defenseman. Fleming the other way. He'll speed up. Tries to bull his way across the line. Couldn't keep the puck with him, though. Raiders will try an outlet on the far side. Now they'll work it back. And try the near side, perhaps. Spinning away from a check. I'll play it to a teammate. Here's number 9, Evan Miller. Over the line! He tried to poke it through. Garrett able to make a save, but he didn't control the rebound. It trickled through him and past him, but wide of the net. Now here's Dahl. He got it over the line, but not very much further. Raiders try and work it out of the corner. They'll play it up the near side. They get it out, but the Saints take over. Here's Justin Jarmod. He's got an assist in this one as well. There's it to Dar, and he'll roll one all the way down the ice. Right on LaFlemme. Both teams will make changes. Raiders back in their own end. Try for the stretch pass for Vanderzalm. He couldn't track it down. But now on the forecheck, number 74, Gavin Demaria. He's got a goal. He's out there with Vanderzalm. And number 22, Matthew Mines. Held in at the line by the Raiders. Vanderzalm dumped behind the play. No call. He's going to head off. As they trade one Vanderzalm for the other. 17 for 14. Dumped in by Mines. Vanderzalm. That's Saul Vanderzalm working it behind the net. He's knocked down. As he's bodied by number 22, Justin Jarmot. Puck comes free to the front, but it's all Saints there. And they're able to work it down to the neutral zone. There's a shot. Save made. Vanderzalm plays it down low, but it's intercepted by a Saint. Work back to the line, but not out. 6:50 left in this third period. That one catches net, so we're going to get a face-off in the Saints' end. .47 now, with face-off coming up in the Saints zone. Face-off sent to the slot, intercepted though by the Saints. Dumped in on the Raiders goaltender Laflamme. He'll leave it for a defenseman. Off the glass. Raiders the other way. Weiss plays it in behind the net. Trying to track it down. Number 77, Favel. Stolen by the Raiders shot. Favel there for a rebound, but he was covered up. By Garrett. But no second chances for the Raiders. Seems like the Saints are really trying to lock it down here in this third period. Not a lot of offensive chances for them. Raiders looking for a push here to try and tie this one up. They win the draw. Oh, big hit along them side boards. That was Evan Miller dumped. Hit in front of them Zamboni doors now. Back to the line, but held in. Saints on it, number 22, Jarmont. He'll just work it down low. Big hit in the corner. Kyle Barnes finishes his check. So Saints trying to win this one by playing it in the offensive zone. Good idea. Raider kind of knocked down his own player. They're able to scoop the puck out of the corner. Jarmont stepped up, but he couldn't stop the breakout. Miller, throw to the front. Big scrum in front. No Raider able to get a stick on it. And Garrett able to find that one through traffic and cover it up. With 5:18 left in this third period. 2-1. Saints lead the Raiders. As this one winds down here in the third period. Face off to Garrett's right. Raiders control the draw. And behind the net, Mines. Tries to center, he gets it himself. But he couldn't get loose for a shot. Mines still working it up. Raiders applying the pressure here. Back to the line, shot deflected wide. Mines on and out. Under 5 to play. Tips it in behind the net. Anderson tries to free it up as he'll battle with number 23, Curtis Fabro. Raiders hold it in, tipped in front by Mines. Garrett down, big scrum at the side of the net, poke wide by the Raiders. Great chance there, Raiders couldn't tie. At the line, now they'll work it back to the point. There's another shot that deflects on the way down and scores! Not sure who got a stick on that one for the Raiders, but it bounced around. Garrett made the initial save, but he wasn't able to control the rebound, maybe lost it in the legs. And the Raiders with a late goal, 4:29 left in the third period, tie this one. 3-3, or 2-2, my mistake. I was thinking of the game in the other rink. It was tied 3-3 in the third. The Raiders tie at 2-2. We got ourselves a fantastic finish here in our first game of the day.
Holding across Raiders' second goal, scored by number 22, Matthew Mines.
So Mines is going to get credit for it.
14, Saul Vanderzal. Time of that goal, 11:31.
So Mines from Vanderzal on the tying goal. This one's not over yet, though. 4 minutes left. It's not really a tournament you can play for the tie-in. Perhaps in your first game. It's better than a loss. That one's chipped in by Adam Weiss. Raiders will change it up. Saints try and work it out of their zone. See if they can get a pushback here on this shift. Bank back out. Nice little pass. Nearly splitting through was Evan Miller on a nice little touch pass in the neutral zone. Couldn't quite handle it though. Saints the other way, over the line, drop pass. Stick handling in, number 26. Nicholas Workon. He couldn't get his shot away. Now he'll go in on the forecheck. Working. Frees it up. 23. Fabro out front. Save made. Laflamme. Raiders the other way. So see if they change chances here. Vanderzalm. He couldn't play it to his teammate. And the Saints play it back out to the neutral zone. Back at their own line. Oh, intercepted. Nearly dangerously the other way. As Richardson. And he had himself a break. That one nearly intercepted by Fleming. A couple of dangerous passes here by the Raiders, but now they're away. 4-on-2. Over the line, dropped off. Knuckleball shot. Garrett makes the save. He's down. And he'll cover up the rebound with a Raider right there. Connor Watson was looking for a rebound that didn't happen, and now we're going to get a timeout here by the Saints. They want to talk it over. They've given up a few chances after giving up the tying goal. 2:26 remaining in this third period. 2-2 hockey game. So quite a finish here in our first game of the day. Coming up next, we got the hometown Fort Francis not Lakers, my mistake. Old Habit. Fort Francis Muskies. And they'll take on the O'Gorman Knights from Timmins in their first action of the tournament. This face-off to Garrett's left. Won by the Raiders. Shot, knuckled through. Saved by Garrett. Garrett been the busier of the two goaltenders in this one. So they'll try this one from the other side. Mines on the face-off. He got the tying goal. There's a shot from the point. Got through. Garrett had to make a save. Held in by the Raiders. Centering attempt broken up. Good defensive play there by Upper to center, but now penalty coming up, a tripping call. And it's going against the Raiders, and that's another one 200 feet from your own net. That's a tough one to take in a tie hockey game with 2 minutes left. So with 2:06 left in the third period, Saints get a great opportunity as it's a 2-minute tripping penalty. So Raiders with a big penalty kill. Let's see if the special teams can bail them out here. They've had more of a pushback in this third period than the Saints.
Bryson Upper, 2 minutes for tripping at 12:54.
So Upper, after that centering pass, got a little too aggressive. Now here's Vanderzalm. Samuel Vanderzalm got a shot away shorthanded. Saints got to do something here on this power play with a minute 30 left in the power play, minute 35 left in the game. Carried up by number 22. Justin Jarmon, he'll send it back to the point. Shot, save, the flam, oh! Rebound just trickled wide. Saints on it, however. They'll collect, back to the line. Shot by number 22. Jarmon couldn't get it through. In behind the net, Friel sends it back to the point. Jarmon, he's the shooter, I guess, on this point. Oh, and then he's knocked down. Puck saved by Fleming, back to the line. There's a shot, knuckled. Rebound, Fleming picks it up in the high slot. He'll try and walk his way in a little closer, throws it to the front of the net. Knocked back behind the net by Laflamme. Final minute of this third period, actually final 45 seconds. Saints still on it. Sent back to the line. Shot from the top of the circle. Missed the net. Jarmon here. He'll work it ahead. There's a shot from a tough angle along the near boards. Saved by LaFlemme. Worked free by Fleming. He'll cut right to the front. Oh, save made. LaFlemme with a beautiful glove save to keep this a 2-2 hockey game with 22.1 left in the third period. .16 left in the man advantage. 22.1 left in this third period. 2-2 hockey game. It's been a good one. Against Mines. Oh, now a timeout by the Raiders, I believe. So we'll get a late timeout here by the Holy Cross Raiders. Holy Cross Raiders, that's almost a contradiction of names, isn't it? Not the Raiders isn't too Catholic. I think both these teams might be Catholic schools. Immacula Saints seems to be a...
We'll find out soon enough. Just ties, that's it.
Okay. In the pool play, yeah. I think.
Next game starts at
11:15. Mind you, only 15-minute periods. I was thinking they're 20s because I was thinking, how are they going to get a game done in 2 hours?
I was trying to think
But it's only 15s. So we'll get a late face-off here as these teams try and find the difference maker. 22.1 left in this third period. Good chance. Still 16 seconds left for the Saints on the power play. Raiders would love to win this draw and ice it. I'm sure that was their main intent. They win the draw, but they get it back to the line. Not out. Jarmod's shot. A weak one. Blocked. But he'll pinch. Work down low. Centering attempt. LaFlemme was down. And it deflects wide. Held in by Jarmon. Oh, awkward into the board by a Raider. And that'll do it. Fleming takes a little bump as time expires. 45 minutes in the books.
Both teams, please line up on your respective blue lines. And the player of the awards.
So, tie game. A little bit anticlimactic, but it's pool play. What do you expect? These two teams fight to a hard-fought tie hockey game. Now they will line up and they will announce the players of the game. I can give you my players of the game. They're not the official players of the game, but I'll tell you who I think the players of the game were. For the Immacula Saints, I'm going to pick number 88, Kyle Fleming. And for the Holy Cross Raiders, I'm going to pick... Or no, I'm not picking Fleming, actually. I'm picking George Darr for the Immacula Saints. For the Holy Cross Raiders, I'll pick...
For Immacula Saints, number 30, Nick Garrett.
Matthew Mine. Ah, Garrett! Garrett had a strong game as well. He was the busier of the two goaltenders.
Holy Cross Raiders.
LaFlemme made a,
Saul Vanderwalk.
and it's Saul Vandersalm, the player of the game for the Raiders. He assisted on the tying goal.
Thank you. That concludes our award ceremony.
So that's it for game one. We'll be back with game two in about a half an hour's time, maybe 20 minutes or so. Cameraman Tom Foley, I'm Trevor Huntley saying see you in about 20. Oh, we weren't on. Good morning, hockey fans. Welcome to the Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis. Live Ofsaa AA High School Hockey Championship hockey coming your way. And this game features the hometown Fort Francis Muskies taking on the O'Gorman Knights, hailing from Timmins, Ontario. Getting a packed house here for this one. A lot of young kids in the audience. A lot of old people in the audience. It's a pretty mixed bag here. We got kids from probably grade 2 or 3 to some old timers that seem to hang around the arena all the time. I'll have a little 5-minute warm up here and then we'll have the puck drop. Muskies, the host of this Ofsaa tournament, also the #1 seed. The other two teams in their pool tied 2-2. Lakers wearing their black jerseys trimmed with white and gold. The Knights in the white trimmed with black and green. Expecting near capacity crowd for this one. As tickets to these games sold out rather quickly around Fort Francis. Hey guys. Good? Yeah.
HS Knights are from Timmins against our own Fort Francis Muskies. Let's play some exciting high school hockey!
Good morning, hockey fans. Welcome to the Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis live Ofsaa AA High School Hockey Championships taking place. Our second game of the day. We've got the hometown Fort Francis Muskies taking on the O'Gorman Knights from Timmins. Just about to get underway. Big crowd here for the hometown Muskies. That one dumped in by Landon Woods. Muskies looking to get out to a good start here. They send out Gushlak, Woods, and here's the Knights the other way as they'll carry across 3-on-2. Quick shot. That's wide of the net. Back to the point. There's a shot that goes wide as well. Muskies work it up the far boards. Held in by the Knights. Muskies will try it in behind their own net. There's Druin. He'll work it up the near side and out the center. Big hit by Gushlak at center ice. Woods back to get it. He'll play it up for another Woods. Woods got his leg clipped there. Should have been a penalty. Muskies the other way. Over the line. Gushlak looks to center. Broken up. Druin. Now back to the line. Stewart's going to have to back off as it came out over the line. Muskies chip it ahead. Intercepted at center, though, by the Knights. Muskies quickly the other way. Here's number 6, Chase McGuire. He'll stick handle in. Bad angle shot. Save. Rebound. Still free. By Drayden. Drayden Hankward in net. Grade 10 student. For the Lakers, it's Matthew Booth in between the pipes. Face off one. There's Pitkin with a shot wide. In behind the net, Cole Allen. His pass back to the point. Intercepted and deflected down the ice. Icing the call, so that'll bring the face-off back to the O'Gorman end. Just underway here from the Ice for Kids Arena. 13:23 left. Opening period, still no score in this game. Face-off coming up to Hegward's right. Cole Allen on the draw as he is out there with Pitkinen. Here's McGuire along the sideboard. Stick handles. Now he'll dump it down low. Number 16, Pitkinen. He'll work it for number 7, Cole Allen. Now they'll drop off. Defenseman steps in. Muskies controlling the zone. McGuire scores! A wicked wrister! Up over the shoulder of goaltender Drayden Hankward. And the Fort Francis Muskies lead 1-0. Less than 3 minutes into this one at 12:48 of the opening period. Chase McGuire found the seam over the right shoulder blocker side. And that gives this crowd exactly what they wanted. An early lead and a chance to make some noise and a big hit in front of the Muskie bench.
By number 6, Chase McGuire.
O'Gorman trying to battle back here. Here's Brent Jourdain. His backhand knocked down. Thomas Quinn sends it in.
Time of the goal.
Muskies collect. They'll try this near side boards. Work it up the boards again. Bush working for it. Sent back in behind the net by O'Gorman. Big hit on the far side. Here's Brent Jourdain. He'll chip it ahead. Lakers are going to make a change. Jourdain on the forecheck. Played away from him as he was up against 3 Knights. Knights able to clear it out. Kelly tries to chip it in. Gets it back, and now it's offside, the call. So we'll get a whistle and a face-off just outside the O'Gorman blue line. 11:53 left in this opening frame. 1-0 Lakers. Chase McGuire with the opening goal. Kelly on that face-off. So it's Kelly, Kenny, and number 20, James Guslak on this line for the Lakers. O'Gorman counters with Gabby Kioki, number 17 out there, along with number 12, Scott Beaven. There's a chance, another shot. Guslak, save made by Hackward. Lakers kind of bottling them up. They'll hold this one in at the line, winding and firing. Kachuba with a hard shot, save made. Back to the line, now down low. Good puck possession here by the Muskies. They're changing on the fly even as they control. McGuire nearly steals. Pitkanen nearly steals as well. O'Gorman finally able to work it down the ice into the Lakers zone. Lakers quickly counter the other way. Here's Pitkanen. He'll roll it into the corner and go on the forecheck. Heads in after Kioki. Back to the line. There's a shot. Save. Rebound bounces around in the slot. Muskies do get it. They'll work it back to the line. Kachuba. To Pitkanen. The other side. Number 19. Byron Stewart took a shot. That one just deflected wide. O'Gorman gets it as far as center. Kachuba clogs it up there. Now work down low. O'Gorman on the forecheck. Brock Cooper heads in. Muskies get it though, and they'll work it out. McGuire goes cross ice for Allen. Allen dangles his way in. Stops up on the far board. Throws it to the slot. McGuire couldn't get a shot away. O'Gorman the other way. Center ice, big collision there. McGuire and number 8, Joshua Kingsbury, come together at center ice. Aaron pass deflects back into the Muskie zone, back to get it. Number 18, Eric Pitkanen, he'll play it up. Dumped in from center by number 23, Austin Armstrong. Flex back to Armstrong. You can't quite hold it in, so the the Muskies will regroup. Woods plays it ahead for Tibbs. Connor Tibbs. Now roll back to the line. Worked along the far board. Centering attempt, nobody home for the Muskies. Tibbs pinches in, O'Gorman intercepts. They'll get it out and bounce it down the ice. Booth way out of his net, he'll control. Muskies working up the far side. O'Gorman steals. Centering attempt, side of the net. Booth makes the save, or perhaps it went off the side of the net. Muskies the other way, long pass. Here's Landon Woods. He'll stick handle in, nice move, shoot save made. Hagward as Landon Woods danced his way in. Got the backhand away. Drayden Hagward, though, makes the save to keep this a 1-0 game with 8:34 remaining. Penalty coming up on the hook, though. O'Gorman's going to be a man down. Thomas Quinn, grade 12 student from Timmins. The guilty party on the hook. Muskies head to the power play with 8:34 remaining in this first period. Already up 1-0, looking to add to their lead.
O'Gorman ninth penalty, number 4, Thomas Quinn, 2 minutes.
So John Bush out there. Allen playing the point on the power play, along with Chase McGuire. Here's McGuire. Had to poke it back for Allen. O'Gorman gets it to the line, but McGuire able to find some room, shoots it just wide, and O'Gorman clears it down the ice. Booth way out of his net. 8:04 left in the opening period. 1:25 left in the man advantage. 1-0 Muskies. Nice pass cross ice. He finds Chase McGuire in stride. He'll take it in behind the net. Throws it out front. As he had John Bush in the slot. Bush couldn't handle the pass. Held in. Here's Allen. He dishes it off. Gets it back, winds, shoots, save, big rebound. Bounces free. Druin feeds Allen. Muskies make a change. Here's Allen, shoots. That hit a leg, rebound chance. Hegward had to make a save there. Gorman collects and gets it down the ice. 40 seconds left in the man advantage. Muskies went for a line change. Booth kind of misread that and gave the puck away. So O'Gorman with a chance to kill a little bit more time. Throw it out dangerously in front of their own net. But it deflects back the line and out. And now we're going to get a penalty here for the Muskies tripping call. It's going to be Landon Woods, the guilty party. So he'll go 2 or less for tripping. Will be 4-on-4 for the next 22 seconds. 6:56 left opening frame. 1-0 Muskies. Face-off will be just outside the Muskie blue line.
Muskie penalties.
Gabby Keoki out there now, along with number 22, Austin Holmes. That's Keoki, Holmes. For the Muskies, it is McGuire. And James Gushlak, along with Kachuba. And Mike Druin. There's a chance just wide by McGuire. McGuire fishes it out from behind the net. Feeds his teammate, Gushlak. He's knocked off stride. O'Gorman collects. And O'Gorman now with the man advantage. Minute 25 left in their man advantage. So it's Gushlak and Bush now as the penalty killers. Along with Kachuba and Druin. Kachuba wrangles that puck down in his own end. He'll clear it all the way down the ice. O'Gorman setting up. Long pass. They find Austin Holmes at center. He'll stick handle his way in. Druin forces him. Dishes off. Number 11. Shot. Save. Booth down. Puck cleared to the corner on a good shot by Dukowitz. Tried to go back door as they tried to find Damian Keoki. Now he'll work it across. They set up on the far side boards, or Gorman does. And the pass in behind the net deflects up high and out of play. 5:30 left in this opening period. 34 seconds left in the man advantage. Muskies up 1-0 early on. Gorman mixes it up a little bit. They get a couple of fresh troops out there. Scott Beavan comes out along with number 19, Brock Cooper. Still a man short, but they find him. A 5-on-4 for the next 34 seconds for O'Gorman. They'll switch it up. Cooper will take this draw, and he wins it. Back to the line. There's a shot high up on Booth. Might have just got a piece of that one and sends it into the netting and out of play. 5:25 left. Face-off coming up to Booth's right. Nope, they're going to bring this one outside. So they'll say no deflection by a Muskie. Muskies win that draw. That was Gushlak. And it's rolled all the way back into the O'Gorman ends. Stolen there by Chase McGuire. Tries to center for Gushlak. Broken up by number 14, Damon Keoki. Long pass. Just missed Gabby Keoki. I'm guessing they're brothers, Damon and Gabby. Damon the older. Keoki, he's a grade 12 student. Gabby a grade 10 student. Booth will cover that one up, and we'll get a whistle and a face-off coming up with 4:51 left. Face-off to Booth's left. Working for it is Joshua Kingsbury. Centering pass broken up as he was trying to find Tyson Brazeau in front. Penalty now over. Muskie's back at full strength. Dumped in. Here's Bush. Played away from him. Jourdain tries to free it up. Also out there is Kendon Farragher. There's a shot by Jackson. Jackson held the line there, but was played out past him. Centering attempt. Couldn't connect. Brazeau was open in front. Couldn't handle the pass. Excuse me. O'Gorman getting a little bit of a pushback after that first couple of minutes. Muskie started this game all over him. But O'Gorman trying to push back. Here's an errant pass, intercepted. Carried across by Gushlak. He'll shoot short side. Save made by Heckwart. Heckwart, a grade 10 student as well. Rolled in behind the net, but it's only Muskies back there. Sheldon Kelly works it back to the point. It's all gummed up there and comes out over the line. Muskies recover. Kachuba ahead for Nelson. O'Gorman takes over in their own end. Dangerous pass there, but it works out for them as Gavin Dupuis carries it out to center. Works it in deep. Austin Holmes works it free. Muskies had it momentarily, but came back to the line. Quick shot by Dupuis went wide. Gushlak. He'll body with Austin Holmes in the corner. Holmes tries to center. Broken up. Muskies the other way with speed. Dangling through. Here's Druin. In behind the net. Stops up. Oh, tried to find Cole Allen in the slot. Broken up. Good speed shown by Druin there. Lifted ahead, now up to the line. Quick shot off the bar. Eric Pitkanen had Heckwart beat, but he couldn't beat the bar. There's a chance for Pitkanen. He tried to go high blocker as well. Rebound, poke free. McGuire sends it back to the point. Now Stewart shoots one. Save made, but a rebound. Muskies looking for more here. Minute 45 left. Opening period. They got him hemmed in. Back to the line. Shot. Save made. Heckwart. Held in by Stewart. He'll work it down low. Rolls all the way around to the side. Boards on the far side. McGuire able to hold it in. He'll play it ahead for a teammate. There's a shot off a stick. And out of play, so we'll get a whistle and a face-off. 1:22 remaining in this opening frame. 1-0 Muskies. As they look for more here. Gushlak on this draw for the Muskies. Won though by number 8, Joshua Kingsbury. Muskies win it back though. They'll work it in down deep. Hustling for it is Woods. He'll pick it up behind the net, centering it down for Gushlak. Blocked in front. Chipped up down the ice. Final minute of this opening frame. Dukowicz carried it in, but he lost the handle. Muskies cleared down. Gushlak bumped off the puck at center. Nearly stole it back. Now he does. He's got Woods with him, and he's got another Gushlak in front. Back to the line. That shot doesn't get through. Oh, a chance for Woods. Save made. Another chance. Heckwart. He scores! Landon Woods finds the bouncing puck in front. Able to lift the backhand up high over a sprawling Graydon Heckwart. And the Muskies take a 2-0 lead with 29.8 left in this opening frame. Not sure if we got any assists yet on that one. We'll see.
scored by number 12, Landon Woods. Assist, number 14, Cam Immacula.
There's another break in right out in front. Hankward down.
Time of the goal, 14:31.
So Tibbs and Cam Guslak get the assists on Landon Woods first of the Ofsaa tournament to give them a 2-0 lead. 14.4 remaining in this opening frame. Jourdain on this draw to Hayquart's right. Tried to go right towards the net with it. Had his stick lifted. And O'Gorman controls. Holmes, he's bodied, but he's able to move the puck along. And they'll just fire that one down the ice. That'll do it. 15 minutes in the books. They'll take a 3-minute break and we'll be back with second period action in about 3 minutes' time. Second period just about to begin here. Port Francis Muskies lead 2-0 after one on goals by Chase McGuire and Landon Woods. O'Gorman looking to fight back into this one. They'll carry it across. William Verbeek. Carried across, now broken up. Here's Landon Woods the other way. He'll drop it off. Guslak waits and scores! Cam Guslak buries and the Muskies lead 3-0. Just 19 seconds into this second period. Well, Gorman, a little bit of a pushback in the first, but they have not been able to withstand Muskie's attacks thus far. Now it's Druid. He'll walk in. Far side. He'll drop it off. Shot, they score! Gushmak scores from the top of the circle. I don't think that was touched on the way in. I think James Gushmak scored that one. However, Cam was celebrating pretty hard, so maybe he touched it on the way in. With James with the original shot.
Muskie's fourth goal, scored by number 14, Cam Gushmak.
So was Cam Gushmak deflecting that one. Well, that's not who got the assist in real life. It was the other Gushmak, James Gushmak, picking up that assist. Oh, big hit at center ice. And they send McGuire, or number 16, Pitkinen down. But the Muskies control, and they'll carry it in. They work it down below the line. Armstrong pinches. He'll hold it along the boards. McGuire pokes it in behind the net. Stewart on the forecheck as well. Muskies work it back to the line. There's a shot by Stewart. Save made by Drayden Hankwart. Hankwart's been by far the busier of the two goalies so far in this one. Now Timmins, a little bit of jousting by Cole Allen behind the play. No call though. There's a shot in on Booth, save made. Shot there by Gabby Kioki. Kioki has it again. He's bumped off the puck. Muskies will work it up the near side now. Chase McGuire over the line, stops up, looks for help, drops it off. Shot by Pitkinen, saved by Hankwart. Far side. Jourdain back to the line. That one's dribbled wide. Muskies make a change. They send out Farragher, who picks up the puck. Farragher and Bush join Jourdain on this line. So a couple of bookends on the wings. Tibbs can't hold it in. It's worked down the field by O'Gorman, or down the ice by O'Gorman, back to get it. Was number 11, Jace Jackson. He'll get it out. Bush tries to work it up the far boards. Rolled in on Hankwart. And he'll smother it for a whistle and a face-off with 12:09 remaining in this second period. 4-0 Lakers lead. This face-off's coming up to Hankwart's right. It was Brent Kenny on that face-off. He won it. Brent Kenny centering Caden Nelson. And number 21, Sheldon Kelly. Although Kelly sometimes plays center as well. But it'll be Kenny taking this draw. To Hankwart's right. He won that draw against number 8, Joshua Kingsbury. But O'Gorman able to work it out of the zone, so the Muskies have to check out. Stolen at the line. Here's Kenny. Shoots. Hit a leg on the way through. Kelly centers. Back to the point. Kachuba's shot. Didn't get through. Kenny's backhander right on Hankwart, and he's able to smother it and hang on for a whistle and a face-off with 11:28 left in this second period. Face off coming up to Hayquart's right. Kenny on this draw. Oh no, Gushlak. James Gushlak on that draw. He's unable to win it though. O'Gorman controls, throws it back to the line and out. Oh, and Woods just couldn't quite get back onside. I don't think Gushlak saw him storming out on the near boards. And he brought it over the line just a step too early. Offside the call. So both Gushlaks out there now. James and Cam, along with Landon Woods. This line's been pretty good this second period. They picked up a couple of goals, both by Gushlak, who gloves this one down. He gives it to James Gushlak. Back to Armstrong at the point. Armstrong down low for Gushlak. Sends it back to the far point. Shot by Stewart. Got through. Hayquart able to kick it out. O'Gorman works it out, but now they dart back into their zone. Austin Holmes plays it across for Keoki. Damian Keoki didn't get very far. Now poked out at center and into the Muskie zone. That one. Hot pass deflected up high by Cam Gushlak and out of play. 10:33 remain. Second period. 4-0 Muskies lead. This faceoff's going to be in the Muskie zone, I believe. Real good crowd here for a work day in Fort Francis. A lot of people playing hooky, I guess, today from school and work. O'Gorman wins the draw. They'll work it along the near board, now in behind the net. Muskies work it out. McGuire pitches it out to center. Here's Pitkanen. He battles, cuts through, shoots, save made. Big rebound, but it's cleared away by O'Gorman. Knocked down at the line. Pitkanen, good stick. He gets it to McGuire. Hard pass, doesn't get through. O'Gorman able to get it out to center. Pitkanen chips it in. Muskie's going to try and make a change. Cole Allen on the forecheck. Frees it up for McGuire, who opened the scoring in the first. Tried to find back door. He found his man. Couldn't get a shot away. As Brandon Kachuba had snuck in from the point. O'Gorman carries it over the line. That's number 17, Gabby Keoki. His shot went wide. McGuire picks up. A little bit of a dangerous pass, but he got it through. Farragher clears it out to the neutral zone. O'Gorman, they'll bank it out to center. Tipped in by number 19, Brock Cooper. He heads in on the forecheck. He's joined by a teammate, Scott Beavan. Back to the line, held in, shot. Booth got enough of that to keep it out. Druin collects. Bush can't clear at the far boards. Second effort, held in again. O'Gorman plays it down low. Keoki on the forecheck. Druin, he'll try the near side. Now he'll use a teammate. Held in at the line. Dumped into the opposite corner by Dukowitz. There's a chance. Shot from the side of the net by Cooper. Booth made a save. Another chance. Booth tried to deflect that one up high over the glass. Booth down. Puck comes free. Picked up by Jordan. He'll bank it off the boards. Bush took a little bump. Couldn't get it out. Second effort. Now they'll turn it back. Now they'll give it to Farragher. He'll just chip it in. And Muskies get a line change in. Coming up on 8 minutes to play here. Held in at the line by Stewart. He'll work it down low. Dukowitz. Stolen behind the net by Cam Gushlak. He lost it. Stewart holds the line. Gushlak throws it out front for Cam Gushlak. Deflected away. Armstrong back to get it in his own end. Touch pass. Gushlak got Landon Wood with him. He'll just dangle his way in. And a nice save there by Drayden Hayquart with the glove. As Gushlak tried to get him moving side to side and then picked the near corner. Heckwart stuck with him though. Watch that one go right into the glove. Kenny on this face-off for the Muskies. To Heckwart's left. They win it back to the line. Jackson, he'll work it down low. Kelly, back to the line. Tibbs' shot. Nobody home for the Muskies. Jackson keeps it in. Kenny, centering attempt, funny bounce. Heckwart able to control it though. Not sure if he had it, but they blew it dead. So I get a whistle and a face-off with 7:13 left in this second period. Kenny on this draw against Joshua Kingsbury. Puck played into the far corner. Muskies come out of there with it. Send back to Tibbs at the line. Nelson working for it as well. Comes just out over the line. Muskies have to vacate the zone. Here's Kingsbury the other way. He'll roll it ahead for Campbell. Campbell just dumps it in behind the net and goes after it. Muskies quickly work it back out to center. Back to get it. Damian Kioki. They move it ahead. Bounces around inside the Muskie zone, where it's collected by Tibbs, and he'll work it down the ice. Muskies will make a change. Tibbs back to get it. He'll take a bump from number 22, Austin Holmes. Plays it in behind his own net. Penalty coming up. And I think Tibbs is going to take a frustration penalty here. He didn't like the hit he took. And now he's in the wrong penalty box. They're the visitors, but he's used to the hometown penalty box, I guess. So Tibbs will pick it up. I think it was slashing the call. O'Gorman into the power play with a chance to cut into this lead with 6:10 in the second period. That one rolls in on Booth. He's able to smother it. So they'll do it again from his left. Cam Gushlak on this draw against Austin Holmes. Holmes wins it. They play it back to the line. Shot right on. Booth with the save. Rebound cleared away around the near side of the boards. Poked by. Here's James Gushlak. Oh, and he's knocked down. Austin Holmes caught him. Holmes. He'll try and dangle his way through. Looked like Gushlak tried to get him back with an open ice hip check. He was a little off on his calculations there. Stewart all the way around, held in by Quinn. Other side for number 16. Kyle Andrews. His shot from the point got through, but Booth able to make the save and hang on. 5:23 left. Minute 13 left in the man advantage. Another face-off coming up in the Muskie zone. This one will be to Booth's left. That's Chase McGuire on the draw. Wins it cleanly and backhands it down the ice. So O'Gorman has to regroup. A little bit of a forecheck here for the Muskies on this penalty kill. Make it a little more difficult for O'Gorman to get out. Killing some time. They finally recover the puck in the corner on a 3-on-1, and they'll carry it out. Quinn stripped of the puck. Here's a chance for Bush all alone. Shoots one as he'll just try and kill some time. Now he'll chop it in behind the net and try and hold it up against the boards, kill some more time on this penalty kill. It's played away from him. O'Gorman the other way. That's number 19, Cooper. His pass is errant, but it rolls into the corner. Jackson took a little bump, or Kachuba took a little bump, but he was able to get the puck to his teammate. They'll fire it all the way down the ice. Just 10 minutes left in Connor Tibbs' penalty. And O'Gorman takes an icing call on an errant pass. We got 4:16 remaining here in the second. 6 seconds left in the man advantage. Face-off coming all the way back to the O'Gorman Knights end. Muskies up 4-0 right now. There's a chance. Gone! Right off the draw! Jordan Hachi with the O'Gorman Knights player that won the draw. But Kendon Farragher snuck in beside on the face-off. Stole that puck and roofed it up high past Drayden Hankwart. So a shorthanded goal by the Fort Frances Muskies to increase their lead to 5-0. And now Tibbs out of the box. We're back to even strength. Chipped in by Kingsbury.
Number 9, Kendon Farragher.
Now played ahead. Here's Kelly backhand chance. Hankwart makes the save. Kelly still on it. Works it back to Druin. Druin plays it across the line. Kachuba's shot didn't get through. Player dumped in the corner, no call. As Keoki went down, there's a shot. Kelly on it. His shot deflected up high and wide. Gorman back to the line, held in by Stewart. They'll walk it up the board. Looking to center. Broken up by number 8, Kingsbury. Muskies down low. There's a chance for Jordan. He put it wide. Stewart. Down low. That's Cam Gushalak as he passed it off to a pinching Kachuba. Now Gushalak, he's looking for his third. But he's stripped of the puck. Penalty coming up. It's going to be against O'Gorman. And Booth didn't quite get a chance to get off before O'Gorman touches up. So it'll be Muskies on the power play here. Oh, it's a 4-minute penalty. Hit to the head is the call. So that might be a dangerous one here. They're not going to wait for them to get the penalty up on the board. Oh, they do. So Muskies with a 4-minute man advantage here. And a chance to basically put the dagger in this one. McGuire to Allen. His shot tipped at the side of the net, just wide.
Number 9, Tyson Brazeau. 4 minutes head check.
Well, Tyson Brazeau, 4 minutes for a head check. So they'll be shorthanded for the rest of the period, barring a couple of quick goals here by the Muskies. Shot by Bush off the side of the net. McGuire near side boards. He'll cut in. Dishes off. Oh, tried to work a little give and go there with Gushalak. Muskies able to hold it in. Gorman was trying to stretch it a little bit there. A little bit dangerous on the penalty kill to do something like that. McGuire, he'll walk in, shoots with traffic in front, but Hankwart able to make the save and hang on. 2:56 left in the man advantage, 1:41 left in the second period. 5-0 Muskies lead as they look for their first win. And this win will give them first place in Group A, the Pool A, as the other two teams tied in their opener this morning. Holy Cross and the team they were playing. Stewart at the line. They work it down low. Tried to bring it back out into the front of the net. Good misdirection on that one, and it comes out to center. Here's Kachuba. His pass off a stick. Stolen by Landon Woods. Trying to stick handle himself into a phone booth there, though. Couldn't do much with it. That one's off a high stick. And you're better off to just touch it there and whistle it down. as it rolls into the Muskie zone. So with 1:03 left in this second period, we'll get a face-off. Should be in the Muskie zone. There was a Muskie that hit it with a high stick. 2:18 left in the man advantage. Cooper on the draw.
Second period.
As it's Cooper and Dupuis, the penalty killing forwards. For O'Gorman. Muskie power play is Landon Woods, Pitkinen, and Cam Bouchelak. Kachuba and Stewart. Here's Stewart. Winds, shoots one just wide off a stick. Kachuba collects. Final minute, final 25 seconds here. Here's a shot right on by Stewart. Headquart had to make a save, big rebound. Oh, a little bit of an errant pass there. Muskies have to retreat. Kachuba finds Stewart. Far side, they carry it over the line. Chance for perhaps one last shot. Bouchelak tried to feed it back to the point. That one will go all the way down the ice, and that'll do it. 30 minutes in the books here. All Muskies for 30 minutes as they lead 5-0. We'll be back with third period action in about Welcome back, hockey fans, to the Ice for Kids Arena in Fort Francis. Live Ofsaa AA Hockey High School Hockey Championships going on in Fort Francis this week. This is our second game of the day, and in this one we have the Fort Francis Muskies taking on the O'Gorman Knights from Timmins, Ontario. 2 periods in the books, and it's the Fort Francis Muskies ahead by a score of 5-0 after 2 periods. They also will have a minute 14 seconds on the power play to start this 3rd period.
Have you heard how the girls are doing?
Not yet. The Muskie mascot gets the crowd revved up here for 3rd period action. Looks a little more like a carp than a muskie, but the fans don't seem to mind here at the Ice for Kids Arena. Just about underway. Muskies starting this period on the power play. Cole Allen dishes to Druin. He's out there with Bush, McGuire, and Gushalak to start this period for the Muskies. That one bounces up and caught, I think, a piece of the stanchions up high. Penalty killers are Gabby Kiochi, number 12, Scott Beaven, number 11, Cameron Dukowitz, and number 15, Kyle Andrews. Muskies control in the offensive zone. Back to Allen. He'll dish off. McGuire gets it back. Side wall. To Allen at the point. McGuire. Oh, trying to go back door. As it was number 2. Now pushed out by Bush. Oh, and then he gets run over. As Hayquart was down. Didn't quite have that one smothered. Bush took a couple whacks at it. As Mike Druin had slipped down low. He found him back door. He was able to find Bush in front of the net. Bush couldn't quite beat Hayquart. 22 seconds left in the man advantage. 14:08 left in this 3rd period. Face off to Hayquart's left. Cam Gushalak on this face. Now he gets bumped. Landon Woods will come in and take this draw against Keoki. Keoki back to the line, but not out. Here's Stewart. Gets it back. Dishes on. Pitkin shoots right on. Save. Landon Woods stops at it. Oh, that's got to be a penalty as Cam Gushalak got run over on the behind the net. No call though. Penalty over. Go back to full strength. Here's a chance. Gushalak. Player down. He'll take a couple more jabs at him. A little bit of pushing and shoving. And looks like Cam Gushalak's going to get a penalty here. Four minutes for spearing, and I do not agree with that call. What? Well, he was poking at his legs, but the guy was on the ice covering the puck. Maybe a 2 minute, but even then. the guy wants to lay on the ground and cover the puck, you're going to poke at him. At any rate, that gives the O'Gorman Knights a chance to cut into this lead as they're on a 4-minute power play. Hit for tap. They did give O'Gorman a 4-minute penalty for a hit to the head in the second period. We'll see how the Muskie penalty killers do. They have Druin, Allen, McGuire, and Bush out there, and now we're going to get a penalty. Slashing will be the call. So O'Gorman gets it right back. I don't know if that's a make good call. Wasn't really much of a slash. So it'll be 4-on-4 now for the next 2 minutes. And that'll bring the faceoff outside the zone. 13-12 left.
Number 22, Austin Holmes, 2 minutes, slashing.
Austin Holmes picks up the slashing call. So we're 4-on-4. McGuire and Allen storm in. McGuire cuts wide, goes to the front of the net, save. Hequart back to the line. Bush's shot right on. Hequart makes the save. Dumped down low by Druin. McGuire on it quickly. Tries to shift himself free. Allen, nice move to hold the line. Muskies will make a line change here. Allen drops it off for Druin. Dumps it down low. Kenny comes out along with Nelson in this 4-on-4. Stewart walks in from the point. Shoots! Save made. Hequart just got enough of that one. Centering attempt. That one deflects in on Hequart too. And he's able to cover that one up and hang on. 12:06 remaining, third period. Still 54 seconds of 4-on-4. Muskies up 5-0. After this game, we go on a little bit of a hiatus for a while. Our next game is at 5:15. Chipped out down the ice. Stewart has to catch up to it. He does. Plays it to his partner. Now moved ahead. 22 seconds left in the 4-on-4. Worked in down low by number 22, Caden Nelson. Allen cuts in his shot. Off Marquardt's stick and deflecting to the corner. 5 seconds left, and then O'Gorman will head back to the power play. As Holmes steps out of the penalty box. So Muskie's back on the penalty kill. Farragut, who scored a goal. Short-handed goal in the second period. He's out there with Jourdain, Allen, and Druin. Farragut steals at the blue line. He'll dump it back in. Coming up on 1 minute left in this man advantage. That pass through center broken up. Farragut, he's bumped against the boards. Nice move by Druin to find some room for himself, and then he'll dump it all the way down the ice. 35 seconds left. The man advantage. O'Gorman picks it up in their own end. They'll go cross ice. Carried out by number 16 and dumped in. He'll head off on a change. Andrews dumped it in. Held into the line by number 11, Dukowitz. He'll walk into the corner. Feeds it for number 8, Joshua Kingsbury. He's got it back. Top of the circle. Poked away from him. And sent down the ice by Nelson. And that'll pretty much do it. for this power play for O'Gorman. Kuchelak out of the box. His spearing penalty done. Muskie's back to full strength. Didn't really give up very many opportunities on that power play as well. Nelson in behind the net. Dishes off, gets it back. Throws it out front. And Hadcourt able to cover that one up and hang on. So we'll get a whistle and a face-off with 9:21 remaining here in the third period. Face-off will be to Headquart's right. Muskie send out a fresh unit. Jourdain, Bush, and Farragher. The big bookends to go with the shifty little Brent Jourdain, one of the smarter players. .909 left, third period. Face off coming up to Headquart's right. Jourdain on this draw. Won by O'Gorman, but they're turned over behind the net. Bush picks it up off the big hit from Farragher. Back to the line. That shot with Farragher in front. He gets a piece of that one. Now he's dumped at the side of the net. Picked up by number 11, Cameron Dukowitz, and carried out. Now he'll dump it in. Armstrong back to get it. Hard off the boards. Gets it as far as the Knights line. Muskies make a change. Knights carry it out. Dumped in from center. Hit a body on the dump in. Muskies control and they'll get it out with some speed. Here's Nelson. Cuts wide. Tries to go back in. Throws it in front. He took a big hit though as he cut to the net. Gets up no worse for wear. Another big hit. Back at the point. Jackson feeling the effects of that one. He'll have to hustle back. O'Gorman the other way. Matthews scored. Or Holmes, I mean. Austin Holmes. Stretch pass. Jace Jackson couldn't catch up, and he makes no mistake with the backhand. And the O'Gorman Knights cut into the lead 5-1. Was a nice goal, yep. Good finish shown there by Austin Holmes. So they cut into this lead a little bit. 5-1 now the score. As O'Gorman's kind of picked up the physical play.
First goal scored.
Just on that shift anyways.
Austin Holmes. That's it.
So Holmes gets back on the score sheet.
Coyote. Time of the goal.
So Damian Coyote gets an assist. That one deflected up high by Booth and out of play. Holmes gets on the score sheet for a better reason than his penalty he picked up a couple of minutes ago. And now O'Gorman's feeling it, I think, they know they can score. Muskies clear it out. Here's Kuchelak. Caught from behind. Good back check shown there by number 4, Thomas Quinn, to break that up. Woods with a bump and a steal. Offside, they'll say. So we'll get a whistle. Face off coming up just outside the O'Gorman Knights line. On the offside. 7:17 left in the third period. Kuchelak, and Woods out there. Going to get a high sticking penalty on O'Gorman. So that might hamper the comeback bit a little bit. Thomas Quinn. So after a good defensive play, on a good back check to break it up a minute ago. This time he gets a little aggressive with the stick. Gets it up into the mask. And the Muskies will head 4 minutes, too. So a 4-minute high sticking call. Guchelak out there with Bush. McGuire, I believe, who had it on the far side. His pass evades Allen. Here comes Holmes again. Busting in, this time shorthand, and now he's hauled down, no call. Muskie's the other way, carrying it across. It's Guchelak. Bush goes to the net. There's a shot from Drew, and he scores! So the captain, Mike Druin, sneaks his shot through. Pass, Drayden Highcourt, and the Muskies regain their 5-goal lead, 6-1. Still on the power play for another 2 minutes because of it being a double minor.
Muskies 6 goals.
Landon Woods carries it over the line. He's got a goal in this one. He's out there with Cam Guchelak and Pitkinen. Landon Woods gets the rebound. Didn't get a lot on that shot. And Hickworth able to glove it and hang on. Face-off will be to Hickworth's right. Cam Guchelak on this draw for the Muskies. Tied up by number 17, Gabby Kioki. But the Muskies pick up the puck in behind the net, and they'll control. Weak shot from the side of the net by Guchelak. Hickworth didn't like the treatment he was receiving at the side of the net, kind of reacted. Be wise for the Lakers to stay disciplined here, up by 5. Draw a scrum, back to the line, held in. Stewart, he'll walk the line. Now dish it off. Pitkinen, back to Stewart. Winds and fires right on. Highcourt makes the save and hangs on there. Guchelak on this draw. That one won by Keoki. And the Knights collect. Clear it all the way down. Set up nicely by Booth. He'll feed Stewart. Stewart to Kachuba. Dishes ahead for Pitkinen. Pitkinen spins back, feeds it for Stewart. Right out front for Kachuba, had worked his way down low. One-time effort, and Hickworth makes the save and hangs on. Good save by Hickworth. Keep this a 6-1 game. 58 seconds left in the man advantage. Both teams full-scale changes here. Guchelak, Bush, McGuire coming out on the power play for the Muskies with Druin and Allen. At the points. This is Guchelak in behind the net. Dishes off! Oh, I thought that went in off the side of the net. Tricky little backdoor pass there. Found McGuire, but he put it off the side of the net. Would have been a pretty one. Allen. Dishes off. McGuire down low. Back to McGuire. To Allen. To McGuire. Top circle. He tried to find Druin, who'd slipped in back door. Back to McGuire, dropped off. Allen, oh, fan, but good recovery. Druin shot off a leg. Picked up by McGuire in the far corner. Back to the line, Cole Allen. Druin shot off the bar. He beat him short side, but he couldn't beat the bar. Glove down by the Druid. His pass goes into the far corner, picked up by the Muskies. Power play over now. They're back to full strength. Chipped down low by Farragher, and now ice down the ice. Wide of the net. That'll be icing for the Knights. They'll be able to change, however. 4:32 left in this third period. Muskies up by a score of 6-1. Face-off coming up to Drayden Hayquart's right. Jourdain on the draw for the Muskies. He'll win it. Back to Jackson. Jackson will walk it up the boards. He's bumped off the puck. Knights take over behind their own net. They try the far side. Held in by Connor Tibbs. Forecheck causes a turnover, centering attempt. Nice save by Hayquart on Jourdain's shot from the high slot. Good snare with the glove. 4:12 remaining here, third period. So this one winding down. Lakers up fairly comfortably, 6-1. Jourdain wins it clean. Tibbs back to McGuire in the high slot. Or Bush. My mistake, that was number 8. Here's Bush, now the other way. Centering attempt. Save made by Booth. Muskies carry it out. John Bush keeps it going, now poked away from him. Tibbs rolls it in. Knights back to get it. Collision in behind the net. Knights pick it up. And they'll skate it to safety. Number 15. Kyle Andrews. But carried quickly back in by the Muskies. Sheldon Kelly. But a man under the front of the net. He tried to find Kelly in front. He also had Stewart pinching in. Broken up though before he could get a shot attempt away. Byron Stewart plays it ahead. Too far for Bush. The Knights take over.
7:15 tonight, opening ceremony. 7:30, our Muskies play Immacula Saints.
The next game will be Muskies Saints. Muskies, well, not next, our next Muskie game. .243 left in this third period. This one winds down here. Not sure what's going on here. They'll discuss it with the benches. Looks like they got everything straightened out. Jourdain against Holmes on this draw. That one's poked all the way down the ice. Back to get it is Armstrong. Played up the far boards, a little bit out of the reach of Bush. Knights send it back in. Stewart. Nice long pass, he'll find Kuchelak, walks in, shoots. Had Jourdain, but decided to shoot that one. Kuchelak steals in the corner, throws it out front. Evades everybody. Stewart pinches, but he gets caught. And it's O'Gorman the other way. Pass for number 23, Verbeek. Bounced out of his reach. And the Muskies break it out. Jourdain will roll it in. Muskies will make a line change. Good stick there by Drew, and to chop that one down out of the midair and spin it back. O'Gorman sets up behind their own goal. Now they'll work it down the near boards. Long pass, tried for a touch pass, but intercepted by Kachuba, and he'll dump it in. Brandon Kachuba's had a strong game. Kelly tried to work it back to the point. Intercepted and dumped in. Right on Booth. Booth will just wheel it in behind the net. Caught behind the net. Tripped up, no call. Final minute of this third period. Muskies take it down. Good little move by Kenny. Tried to find Nelson in front. Rolls right to the net where Heckward will cover it up and hang on. 51.8 left, third period. Looks like the Muskies are going to walk away with this one. Up 6-1, and barring an extraordinary turn of events here. Face off to Heckward's left, won by Jourdain. Jourdain out there with Guslak and Bush. Guslak in behind the net. Works his way out to the circle, dangles his way in. Still with it. Feeds it over to Jourdain with a shot. Right on. Saved by Heckward. Held in by Tibbs. Jourdain. Gets it to Bush. Muskies is happy to kill the time with the puck in the offensive zone as time winds down. Bush tries to kill some more time in behind the net. Knights finally pick it up. Long pass out to center. Tibbs will clear it away. And that'll do it for this one. Fort Frances Muskies open the tournament with a win. 6-1 the score for the O'Gorman Knights from Timmins.
Would both teams please line up on their respective blue lines?
Our next game will be at 5:15 when the Whitfield Wildcats take on the St. Mary's Crusaders here at the Ice for Kids Arena. Hope you'll join us for that one. And then it'll be the Immacula Saints and the Fort Frances Muskies after that. I'm going to name the players of the game for this one.
Player of the game for the O'Gorman HS Knights, number 33, Braden Hacker.
So it's Drayden Hegwart
And from the Fort
getting the
Frances Muskies, number
MVP
14,
for that first game.
Immacula.
Cam Musalak with a couple of goals. He picks up MVP for the Muskies in that one. Well, thanks for joining us this morning for this morning's action. For cameraman Tom Foley, I'm Trevor Huntley saying, see you in the afternoon.